That's actually perfect timing. For the video to finish. Um, I was gonna update the stream goal before we started, and then I forgot to. Um, I see Sierra is already in chat. Thank you, Sierra. Gonna hop on call, switch over to here. I also, where did not end up doing anything to try and fix the issues in chat yesterday because I forgot. So that's great. Manage goals. Start new goal. Cool. Goal started. Did you find anything that's like that I could still no fix? Okay, cool. That's fine. Um, Hold on, I'm sending a message to a friend. Cool. Please start showing up game. There it is. Okay. Um. All right. Carrie should be here relatively soon. I just pinged her as a reminder, but oh, there she is. Hello.
Hi, I'm here now.
What's okay? What's so fucked up to me about the
No,
Annihilation
not at
route
all.
Yeah.
is we get the bad end if we don't like choose to switch bodies, you know? And it
And
doesn't
then
do the
she,
credits or whatever. But
and then
the
he kills Hitomi anyway.
Tommy dies anyway. It's a bad end either way.
Well, exactly. It's almost like it's the everything's fucked route. It's the one where
Yeah.
the serial killer wins. Oh shit. Yeah, I just had to get some stuff set up because I realized my mic was still unplugged. Oh,
Ah.
and speaking of, everything's been turned down slightly, so hopefully. I'm just checking the levels, and it's seems like it's not getting my voice all the time, so
Hmm.
just gonna turn shit up a bit more. Oh right, it's probably because I got my probably because I had my chair a wee bit higher than normal, so it probably wasn't reaching the mic properly.
Ah.
I need to work out. Hold on. Actually, now that I've moved shit around, I might be able to put this back on my desk.
I have a fan blowing like directly at me because it's so freaking hot in my room. If this is a nuisance in chat to like the live stream, let me know and I will turn it or turn it down or something. I have
Yeah.
really no sense of whether it can be heard on stream or not.
That's that's annoying. Also, yeah, I've just moved my microphone and now it's on my desk facing towards me and it's not gonna what's the word? What's the term? It's not gonna block my monitor. Which is why I initially had to move it because it was blocking a good part of my monitor.
Mm.
Um yeah, it's the best way I can get it. So okay, cool. Hey, that's Mizuki's Somnium. Date's Somnium for Mizuki. Alright.
Do you
Should
want
I
to
do a
give us
recap?
a
Yep.
um?
Okay. So last we left off, we started at the lock after boss shot So. Took that unlocked. We discovered that boss didn't have an alibi for any of the murders, so Date and Iba suspected Boss, and he asked Iba to track where Boss's cell phone was, and it was at Hitomi's house. After going to Hitomi's house, he realized it was a trap. He gets ambushed by a bunch of cops, blows them all up with flour.
Things that can actually happen, apparently.
You know, as you do. Uh, it's difficult to explain. It's you have to probably Google it. But yeah, and then he obviously arrests Boss and puts her in the machine. Puts her in the machine and had the most fucked up somnium. Okay, not fucked up, but it's the most difficult somnium in the game. Max did a stellar job at powering through it. Yeah. And then we interrogated Boss after that, which revealed that Boss's body was not actually Boss. It was the serial killer Saito Sejima, so Sejima's son, inhabiting her body. And we revealed a whole bunch of fucked up shit, including number one, that number 89 is Date's original body, and Date is Saito's original body.
Yep.
Yep. And then Saito basically forced Date to swap bodies. But he blows up Hitomi anyway. So, yeah. And that was it. So many people fucking died.
Yep.
Aiba also knocked out Saito, so that was fun.
That was fun. We also learn that in number 89 is Rohan, which will be relevant as we jump back into here.
Yeah, he was the 89 that we knew up until this point was Rohan. Yeah.
So in this timeline that we're about to jump into, this is the timeline where originally only Shoko had died.
Only Shoko had died. We thought Iris had died, but she hadn't, and we did discover in this timeline who that body was.
Yes.
It was Monica, who is Iris's biological mother. Yeah. So, relevant information from this point for the stream would be, after Hitomi's Somnium, Hitomi revealed that that someone had kidnapped Iris and forced her to, using Iris as a hostage, forced Hitomi to take Date to the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki, where he finds the sync the prototype
Howdy,
sync
Paddington.
Hey, Paddington. And he gets knocked out by number 89. And that's where that lock happened.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna hop right in. Oh, and we found Renji's corpse before getting knocked out.
That is an important detail. Thank you.
Just went over the recap. Paddington
Mm.
is all
I got all my new stuff today. Stuff put up yesterday. So now I've got
nice.
a giant mouse pad that's more like a
You're
desk
awake.
pad. An RGB keyboard, a mouse, and yeah. I also cleaned and a second monitor because I bought a cable for it.
Nice.
So that's great. Anyway, Dante is awake.
Date's awake. Caught you trying to cross the border.
Damn it.
Sure, you can say whatever you want. Sorry.
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational.
Oh, good. We can talk.
I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
Oh.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Of course he does.
That
Of
is
course he
likely
does.
why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Oh, yeah.
For now.
Oh yeah, that
If
was
they
another
reach
thing.
My final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Familiar sounding footsteps.
Do.
You're Saito Tsuchima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
No?
Renju's body on the ground.
Oh, I guess it would be, huh? Okay.
So Rohan is dead.
Rohan is dead.
Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more
Oh, because of the
is
car
you.
accident.
How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
The timelines.
Talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How did I know that? Why did I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories?
The current.
Then
He
tell
means
me,
from the
this body was originally...
taser.
Ah, gotcha.
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body. Isn't it, Saito?
But I've gotten quite comfortable here. The words came out easily. I don't want to change back. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy.
You want to know something funny?
What?
Think about the QTEs for a minute. Where he's, like, shooting people and shit.
Yeah, okay.
So Iba would always, like, would use, like, pornomags and stuff like that
Uh-huh.
to kind of set him off, right?
Right.
The pornomags are just kind of like a shield. He was actually getting, like, massively pumped up and with adrenaline because he was committing violence. And
Interesting.
Iva tricked him into believing it was because he was horny. It's really cool. It's such a cool thing to think about. But once again, being horny for plot devices.
Hold on, I'm messaging somebody something.
Sweet. You are all good.
Cool.
Give me back my body.
Now you can look around now.
Yeah. An overhead crane.
Um,
CRT monitor. There's nothing on the screen.
Nothing's really important except for one detail in particular.
It's like an operating table.
If you go to the left... Oh, wait, no. You can look at Renju and you can look at the mannequin.
Renju, I don't believe it. And the mannequin? A medical simulation mannequin. It's creepy.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
Yeah, and the other one is,
This guy isn't much help.
Much help.
He can't do anything like this. That's
And
funny.
the manual.
The prototype sync machine instruction manual. Wait. How do I know that it's a manual?
Ooh.
It's probably the prototype sync machine manual. I see a lot of stuff.
That was all the,
A metal shelf.
important details.
I see. There are lots of books. An oil drum. Okay. Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
Yet?
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet.
I like the clipping going on
Wait, well,
here.
Oh yeah, his legs.
I was
noticed
thinking
that.
the gun, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, his wrist looks fucked up.
Yeah, there's kind of a lot happening with the model.
Oh well.
He likes that I'm trying to show it with my own hands, but that's not working. The
Yeah.
clawed finger grip.
I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
I have a handful. It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Friday?
If you look at him.
Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Normal.
Normal.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Saturday.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her. But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body.
Yeah, and I told her
So
not
you
to go
called
with
her.
anybody.
The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Good on her for listening.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning.
Woo!
If you did not warn her,
She would have been taken here.
And then we would have
I
found
decided to
Renju's
pick
thrown
her
up
up in
in Sunfish
Renju's
Pocket.
car.
Yep.
I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So
Rip Moser.
unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
I can't believe that the bad Mizuki route is the correct way to play this game. Sunday?
After the accident, my body
know,
was taken
right?
to Central Hospital. I
Oh, man.
regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here,
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't
Oh,
have
yeah.
my drugs on me.
Another hole. That conversation takes place after the split in Iris' Somnium, so it technically hasn't happened yet.
No, that's funny.
The sleeping
Yeah.
pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Buddy.
Monday.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma,
Pewter!
the man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pewter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito, as Renju, and fled from the police.
This shit confusing.
Yeah! Why did you want number 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body.
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 So, no, it's really funny. Just I love making fun of the way he says that.
I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi. In front of you, while you're in this body.
Buddy.
A rather nice
You know,
plan, if I
buddy.
say so myself.
It's kind of funny that
That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape.
Rohan as 89 is like really cool and like in terms of like voice acting and stuff. This is just really funny. Especially because Saito 89 sounds exactly like Delta in Zero Time Dilemma.
Oh.
It's really funny.
All because of a snail.
No, it's like my methods, my motives are incredibly complex. So
Me when my methods
dumb.
and motives aren't. Me when I'm
Yeah,
trying
it's-
to reassure myself that I'm a complex character.
Yeah, no,
I wanted
exactly.
this body at all costs.
Wait, where's the gift? My motives are often very complex. That's what he says.
Ah. What happened after you escaped with number 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally,
6
we had
years
a lot to
ago.
talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
2 of them.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
Bye bye, Rohan. I think it's Rohan just did that. He just accepted it.
Yeah. About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Tuesday?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
6 years, you say?
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
Is me?
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
What?
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monica's murder 18
I
years
was
ago.
only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
Same taxi driver.
He went to the
Same
Harbor
taxi driver.
Warehouse District.
There's only one taxi driver in all of Tokyo.
Yeah, we know this. We know this to be true.
Ow.
Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before
Sweet.
Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house.
The
So
happiness
I
that you
chose her
just
to
said you
target.
can't feel.
Yeah. Little hole there.
I was born with a brain disorder.
No, I think that's just down to him being a spoiled shit.
That's fair. That's fair.
I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland.
Yes, yes, we're aware.
We're aware of
I have
this.
a mother.
Ableist writing.
Not real one.
Whatever.
My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
Complex. You might say.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
Oh shit.
This dude is a good stim voice.
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing?
Life is simply unfair.
One mistake can change so many lives.
Listen to the rest of his story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
You mean of yours? You mean of yours?
So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Oh, quick word of warning. Eye trauma here. You actually see him take out his own eye.
What
Okay.
a
So be
strange
prepared for
fake
that.
eye.
It's quite visceral.
Oh well.
Here it is.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yep. He just did that without.
All right, it's ready.
And cause he separated the nerves, that's wow.
It's just kind of hanging out of it. In the normal thing would just be like hanging out of his eye. But what he does for the people he's sinking into is he leaves it hanging out so he can put it back in. So it's kind of gross.
That is kind of gross.
This is the sink room.
He's getting jiggy with it.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
to lock number 1. Oh, it's reversed. Interesting.
It's because he's being synced, not the other way around.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Date, Kaname, Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
Oh, concealed.
Yeah.
Am I being synced?
Took you long enough. Sync, 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 sync.
You can move around now.
Cool. Gotta go through the exit. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. 0 seconds.
It won't open.
The timer isn't going down.
I know. Also,
Sync.
Date's gay little run.
Touch.
I can't touch it.
Investigate knife. That wasn't there before.
Yep.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Ah, 6 years ago.
There's 89 Rohan's popping.
Yeah. Walk, walk, walk.
Get out of here!
Get out of here!
Door.
Open it! Open it!
It won't open.
Ah, it's still locked. Dang it.
It'll open if you keep trying.
Yeah, obviously.
Synchro.
Move. The sync machine.
Sync machine.
Investigate.
60 seconds. Yep.
Concealed. C% unsealed.
Me? What was he doing?
Sync gear.
Sync gear.
Press down. Ow.
Again.
All right.
Door. What is this? This wasn't here before.
Move, I guess.
This is...
The music for this part of the Somnium is really disturbing to listen to. Just bear in mind.
Okay.
Help me! Help me!
Con percent yield. Bowl of blood.
blood.
Pick up picture.
The picture. Blood.
Scoop up blood. My hand's normal.
Is it though?
I mean, it's not... Oh, I guess it's... No. It was injured last time, wasn't it?
Yeah, and that was the other hand.
Oh, it was the other hand. Oh, okay. Guess I missed that.
Oh, by the way, also, never mind, keep going.
Okay, stick hand in.
Damn.
Oh, there it is.
This.
That's my real eye.
It's them.
Oh, that's freaky.
Yeah.
The renders strange here.
Wait, hold up. Look around for a bit. Where's the...
There it is.
There it is.
What?
You're...
Knock down. Hey, that's a sound effect I'm familiar with.
Can't.
Yeah.
I just can't do it. You're...
Hit.
Hit, punch him!
Damn.
Ow.
Nothing.
Ow.
He really swung into that punch, didn't he?
Yeah, I kind of did.
Full forced into that mirror.
Touched it, but nothing happened. You're...
Investigate.
just a mirror.
There's the hand again. There's the hand. There's the eye again.
Eye.
Damn it.
Freaky. Okay. Concede percentage.
The Joker.
That's it. Just a little more.
Freaky.
There he goes.
There he goes. Hey, I've been in this place in Elden Ring.
had a nightmare that this exact scenario.
Sinking.
Ah, get it? See?
Good joke, game.
I can't stop it.
Dante literally losing his sense of self in the Somnium.
Yeah.
Lol, puns.
Yeah. Sink!
What do I do?
Get to higher ground!
Running in dreams. Or running in nightmares, like literally.
Sink! Ah! 60 seconds left!
What is this?
0.
Yeah.
You are died.
Game fucking oval.
That was...
Monkey killed you.
That's Date and Saito swapping.
Yeah.
Oh.
Date A acquired.
I think that was just the lighting making his hair green.
Yeah. There's a bug on my screen. Goodbye, bug. Wednesday. Oh, yeah, that was...
No, that was more yellow. I'd say gold yellow rather than green.
Chain. Percent ink.
I did
Sink.
it. I did it! Oh, this feeling. I'm back. I got it all back. This fake eye is awful.
Aiba!
Better than nothing.
Be nice to
I
Aiba!
think I'll keep it.
No, at least he'd be able to see out of 2 eyes. He has depth perception, unlike poor Date over here.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness is melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious.
You wanna start crying now? Because that's what you're gonna do.
Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm already working on it.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Oh,
Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
she's so tiny.
Poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
But now we know why we saw that flashback at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
And
Iris,
why both Iris
remember when
and
you asked me what your
Hitomi
stage name should be?
said that they felt familiar.
Mm-hmm.
How about A-Set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too. You bet!
It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news.
And hope.
And hope.
Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Something like that.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Oh, she's so tiny.
She's so tiny!
The Okonomiyaki
So
War.
cute.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
The fucking junker. I know!
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
What?
If indeed, Hitomi?
What if indeed?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
You will.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
Yeah. That was short-lived, huh?
So,
Yeah.
you want to go clean? Fine.
You're,
Do as
you're
you
valid,
please.
Sierra.
You've done a lot for us.
Date is Falco, yes.
But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Oh, because Rohan would know about from Sejima?
Yeah. Rohan must have found out that Monica's daughter was still alive.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media gets a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. Yeah, no, literally, Sierra.
Yeah.
Ugh. He played it close to the chest. Need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning, me, to kill Hitomi and Iris. Thank you, Nightbot. Excellent timing.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get... Let me try that again. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend. Boss.
Yeah,
I
you
see.
called it.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Thanks, boss. The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss in syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Not once did Boss
Then you can
consider
send
how
out an
much of a
order.
terrible idea this was.
I know, like, you did not think this through very
No
well.
one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened.
But what about Hitomi and Iris?
No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
Is it though?
Is it? She made a good point. Did she? And
Yeah.
I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That's my name? That was my real name.
Yagyu means 89, by the way.
Of course it fucking does.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that
Very illegal.
okay?
Boss.
Very illegal, boss.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Sure.
Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
They haven't aged at all in the 6 years since this.
No one has.
No one has. It's kind of cool. Everyone's just been in stasis, except the kids, I guess.
Ugh.
Oh.
Stop.
Yeah, so the second person in these is Rohan.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Hmm.
You're...
It's... me?
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sajima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
What?
This is so funny. How the hell did a regular police officer...
I know, where did...
What?
Well,
Pewter, where
they've
is
been-
he?
They've been saying for a while that there is another door inside the sync room that leads to an elevator. Dante is not, but the body he was in was. When So said that in the Mizuki route, that was actually Saito. So Saito was just taunting Date, basically.
Oh, yeah.
How would I know?
This is bad.
This is bad, he says.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
Thanks, cop guy.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Don't.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
Thanks,
What?
cop. Paying so much attention.
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
I know, it's so
The
funny.
pewter expression.
Did I do something wrong?
No.
Like, how the
don't
hell
tell
did
me.
a cop, just a regular cop, just was able to get in there? You'd think they'd have some kind of, like, keycard access that only, like, Abyss
Right, you
people
think.
have access to.
I shot out of the room like a bullet from a flaming gun. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
He's like, he's just like, oh fuck, I can hardly
Oh,
see.
hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're
Oh.
always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
Oh.
So guess who shot the Tony?
Dante did! What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop right there!
This is so fucked up!
I know.
This sucks! Hey, Carrie? Carrie?
Yeah.
This sucks!
I know, right?
Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her.
God.
That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris
Sagan.
are untouchable
job.
from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear? Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion by boss's request. You're not enjoying the overall story or gameplay?
Really? How come? Oh, but the section is like, okay. I thought you said you were
Meet with
enjoying it,
Saito.
but okay.
Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So,
Sejima.
I went to the Sejima residence. Bless you. When I got there, it said, I want to meet Saito, into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
it's-
yeah.
What is it you want to talk about?
It's just seeing him like this.
Oh.
Of course he wears a turtleneck, that fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he does the finger drum thing like he did the
Uh-huh.
other round.
About the next
Do you
target.
have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Saito. Topiary! A garden stone. The Tsushima residence.
Is there a kappa in the pond?
A tree.
Let's find out.
I
Oh,
can't
also,
scroll to it.
Damn. Something I wish they'd done in this scene, maybe they tried it, but thought it was too visually disturbing or whatever, was the body that Date is operating right now has hemispatial neglect, so he can't see the right half of his vision.
Oh yeah, huh.
So I was wondering if they were like...
That's why I
like,
can't
if,
see
like-
as far out over there.
No, that's... I was thinking maybe they were gonna like black out like the right half or something, or just make it just like a weird fog kind of thing. Would have been cool, but
Yeah.
it also explains why he shot Hitomi, and not 89, because he probably couldn't aim a gun very well.
Oh yeah. Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes.
Are you drunk?
You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the dot connecting quite a bit.
The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
About Saito and Rohan.
How
I
long
think
has it
what we're
been
learning-
since we last met?
I think one thing we can learn from this scene is that Date is terrible at undercover work.
Yeah.
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body.
No, it does. You're good.
But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
No, it's because it's not his eye that's not working. It's his brain. They said at the beginning of near the beginning of the game that Rohan got smashed in the left side of his head. What did he say? It was a metal bat, right?
Yeah. That's what
remember.
you can sort of see it in this image here. That's what the scar here is.
Yeah, he got smashed really badly in the left side of his head, and which gave him permanent brain damage. And part of that brain damage was hemispatial neglect. So the right half of the left side of his brain doesn't work as well. So it's because the left side of the brain controls the right eye, he can't see that well of his right eye.
Yeah. Album. Hanging on the
I have a
hook.
thumbs up.
I have a thumbs up.
And finally, we get Iva's design.
Iva.
And
Oh, that's
Hector-
fun. This reminds me of the sword, Fi? I think it's Fi from
yeah. Is there a time dilemma?
no. Wind Waker.
Oh, okay.
Am I or no, not Wind Waker. Skyward Sword. Legend of Zelda
okay.
Skyward Sword.
Never played a Zelda game. Oh. Yeah.
The ugly robot.
I imagine like they had Iva's initial beta design was going to be a child, but they felt it didn't suit. Especially with all the jokes that Date makes. So they thought to make her a bit more of an adult, which is a good move.
Which was a good move, yeah.
She's sitting.
The derelict.
That's just really cool.
Yeah, no, this is really cool. She's in VR!
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people?
Like Destiny 2.
I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Ugh.
No.
Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
How'd you know? Suddenly, the bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. It's the name of the drifter ship.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth.
Impressive. Not even the Kumakuras figured that out.
Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die.
Hi! This is gonna make no sense to you. I'm so sorry.
We're right at the end of the game.
Feeling.
It's literally the finale.
Yeah.
The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see.
Like,
I see.
you're like, hey, who's this blonde guy? Isn't he the protagonist?
You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself.
Well, now you know all the twists, so...
Now you... Yeah. This is... Yeah.
The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me?
He could just hire his own personal hit squad.
Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Maybe. A few days later.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
It's like, yeah, it's a visual novel of sorts. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. He just has no qualms with that.
All right, let's go.
Is Ace Attorney.
So it probably didn't work properly.
They are good games. This is basically Ace Attorney. You're right, Paddington. There's not very much difference.
What are
Yeah.
you doing? Follow him!
My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. So full of scunge. Yeah, I have my VODs that you can tune in and watch, Iris. Almost all of them are uploaded to my YouTube channel. Besides, I think the past 2 or 3. And they're in like a playlist for your convenience as well, if you're interested. It's in my linked, my pinned post on Tumblr is a link to the VODs channel. I was forcefully disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over.
Sorry, my internet just died briefly. It was weird. Yeah. So I'm thinking the sync machine failed at one point, right at the end, maybe during the transfer.
Yeah.
And that's what caused that to happen.
My memories were left behind in the original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost. Like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory.
Man.
All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
Oh.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
I don't remember this. Tetris is good.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
Sonics 1 and 2. Those are good
Yeah.
games.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me.
Aiba!
Aiba!
The official title is AI Ball.
Hey, there she is.
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
And Knuckles.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Man.
Person's analyst.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
That means we got the last person's file. Falco. Hayato Yagyu. Male, 42, August 3rd. Profession, police officer and assassin. Likes, a special elementary school teacher and her daughter. Dislikes, zombies, haunted houses, evil crimes. Hobbies,
Yeah.
camping, barbecue, okonomiyaki. Skills, assassination.
Ass.
Kaname Date's true... Oh, what?
I was gonna say, he's such a dad with those hobbies.
I know. Kaname Date's true identity, also known as Falco, or number 89. He was working as a police officer by day and assassin by night until 6 years ago. It's funny.
Right.
So they de-aged him by
Well,
by
because,
12 years.
Well, it's because Saito's body is 30 years old.
I know.
So.
Yeah. So this is
Hi.
Carrie.
I believe we've met before. I don't know where, but I'm sure we have. Hi. He's just lying there.
Feel the rain on your skin. No. A medical simulation mannequin. It's creepy. Renju. A locker. Counterattack!
Do that one last.
What was Falco's real
You would
name?
know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
You've been
It's
using
Yagyu.
other men.
Hayato Yagyu.
Falco Lombardi.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer.
That's so common, Saito. You don't even know.
I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides.
Suicides. Shot twice in the back of the head, suicides.
Mm-hmm.
Dracula 2. Ah! Not 2 Draculas! One was bad enough!
So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
Interesting.
Huh.
6
Wow.
years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
You're one to talk.
You're one to
man.
talk,
You
man.
deserved far
Yeah.
worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time.
I kind of was.
Anyway,
It's Saito.
they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Counterattack! Saito was off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
you have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after.
I forgot about JoJo's Rohan.
I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Mama covered in clutch!
No, wait!
MoMA!
It makes sense that he would aim at 89 first.
Yeah, it does.
So,
There might be a fire emblem in Rohan too.
a fire emblem in Rohan?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Anyway, Mama covered in clutch.
I find it hilarious that JoJo Rohan was the author's self-insert and he made himself a deranged freak that scares people. That's so funny.
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it. It
Aiba!
was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me.
No, MoMA!
Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please,
Saluting you.
save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Not MoMA! I like that guy! Of course, Ron is an anti-mask.
That's... my god.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment.
This is the timeline where we've discussed self-destruct, haven't we?
And it's only a
Yes.
single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time.
Yeah, shut
Don't
up,
blink.
fucking bitch.
I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Oh, shut up.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I
Psycho
do?
really is the Joker, though.
I know. He really is.
And just like the Joker, he monologues too much.
Yeah! Yeah!
Mizuki!
By the way, this is one of my
Bastard.
favorite bits.
What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help.
I'm glad that Moma called the other kids. Kill him!
She took out all of it. She took out all of her unresolved anger at him. Oh!
Oh.
She's just like, I've had 4 years of this shit, just smacking him with a fucking pipe.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, what a punch!
No.
This guy's strong!
Yeah,
Prison did not weaken him at all.
but also fucking Mizuki.
Did you find him?
I don't know how Saito survived like several smacks in the head with a metal pipe.
I know.
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
He's in the container! Saito took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere. He's not behind the container. This looks like a machine of some kind. When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come.
Ah,
I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too.
I'm so sorry, Mizuki.
I heard too.
Yeah.
From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Yeah.
How's your foot?
I'm
It's not the
fine, this is
foot.
nothing.
It's not the foot that's hurt. It's the thigh. Idiot Date.
Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Okay. Mizuki's leaning against Iris. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Iris is holding up Mizuki. I'm worried about her. But right now I need to find Saito. Iris seems to be okay. I need to find Saito. You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date.
Save the MILF!
We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Right. Got it.
Oda is looking at me uneasily. A column. Oh, I see them.
Yeah.
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs, step after step, until they blurred together.
Be careful, you fall to your death.
Yeah, when I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
A Saito.
A Saito I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong?
Gonna come on a long time. Again.
So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold.
Yeah, because
I'll even release this one.
Yeah, because I trust that.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
No.
You
I think
want
you're a
to shoot
liar.
me. Is that it?
Yeah, you're a fucking liar.
Do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Should I pull the trigger? X-ray, zoom, I zoom! Saito is pushing Evolver's muzzle against Itomi's temple. Don't pull the trigger. I think there's a better way.
Well done.
Cooler heads prevail. Achievement unlocked.
Good job. Good
However,
job.
you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command
surprise too. That was later.
41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
Oh no, Aiba!
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed,
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10,
Ow.
9,
A truthant.
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
Woo! Dink! Clink! Fires. That's the sound that guns make, right? Clink!
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises?
No.
Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I
Oh man.
Ah!
Yeah.
She's so cute.
And silly. Forklift.
Forklift. Fucking hamster. Same brain.
I know. I love her.
I hate you, Iba.
God
hate
damn
you.
it!
And I never want to see you again.
No!
Ah!
Ah!
I understand.
What got him, Moss?
Be
God. Oh, visceral, by the way, you see it.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep.
Ooh. Iba!
One of the best characters always die.
I'm gonna cry.
I know. Oh.
I'm experiencing mental anguish.
Yeah.
Live on camera.
Yeah. Wait, if you change your model, make your model sad.
Okay. I'm so sad about this.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
It's so funny.
Thank you so much, Uncle.
I was.
No, don't thank me.
It's just like I was.
Thank
The lie that
my partner.
Dante chooses as well.
I know. Oh.
Mr. Falco,
They loved each
Have
other.
you seen
They were
Falco?
friends.
right?
Hey, went back from MoMA.
Yay, Moma's alive.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss.
Fuck.
Sinker.
He's trying so hard to be stoic, but you know he's crying.
We won, but at what cost?
God. Oh. Christ.
Roll credits. No.
I'm gonna be 3 months later. Oh, God.
What were you gonna say?
I'm gonna be thinking about this game for the rest of my fucking life.
I know. Ah! It is a.
I can't wait
video
to
game.
experience full force emotions when I go back to watch your playthrough. Iris!
Yeah, it's. Oh. This game. Good videos game.
Good videos game. Fuck.
Yeah!
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah. I still need to play the Mother series.
Stream it.
A guardian
These
dog.
statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt that went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
You're the one who told me. A guardian dog. Apparently, they came from Egypt. A lantern.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Not sure what that has to do with anything. Starting with Mother 2. Interesting. Is really unbalanced and grind heavy. Huh. Should she really be doing that?
It's interesting because I don't see anyone talking about the first game. So yeah, that makes sense.
This Iris is very cool. We love this Iris.
She's a cat girl game, Minecraft streamer.
Yeah. The winter irises are blooming. It's been 3 months. And they still have not withered. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
You know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones,
So true. So do I.
you must be sure
Same
it is
here.
properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
You don't know that, Date. A stone monument. The arch.
Click on the Chizuya, please.
A tree. Mizuki knocked one of these down. Oh fuck! Where are you?
What?
He's in the shrine.
I looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
A tree. There's no one around. A Choizuya.
Oh man,
Chizuya.
Uncle, have you heard this story?
Choizuya?
A long time ago when I came to the shrine with Mizuki,
Oh.
she started washing out her belly button in the Chizuya.
Yeah!
Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh,
It's so
is
funny.
that right?
That's really funny. A Choizuya. You wash your hands and face and belly button here.
And belly button. Yeah, you do all of them.
The offering box.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
They're not really an overarching story, and there's still some connectivity. Okay, cool.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
The offering box. A tree. There's no one around. The sacred straw rope.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes, though. Boy! Dante! A
The
sacred
horniest motherfucker alive.
Seriously, bell. A rope hanging from the bell. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn.
They didn't have the Mr. Bell, Mrs. Bell.
Yeah.
That was a cute thing with Mizuki.
It was.
Mr. Bell, Mrs. Bell. It's this game's good. I think you've looked at everything. So
Yeah.
Talk to Iris.
Iris is sitting next to me.
How are you?
How are you?
Iris?
As you can see, I'm great.
I'm great!
Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Yay!
Yay!
That's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep that from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris' treatment.
Yeah.
Yay!
To the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
In a dream somewhere.
an
Then I
alternate
guess you're
timeline.
immortal, huh?
Oh yeah, that was
We'll
the
see
alternate
50 years from
timeline,
now.
huh?
I hope you live for more than 50 years, because that's... You'd be only, like, 68 in 50 years. Nanomachines, son!
Well, it would be like, would you have aged in 50 years? I don't know. Why did you want to come
Yes.
here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win!
Dinner good. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Iris. Love
Yeah.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
you.
When will Uncle be my dad?
Oh,
Oh,
cute.
she's so tiny.
Yeah.
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom. Can I look at them again? No. Okay. Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So
I'm
true.
Really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Also, I'm only attracted to girls, says Iris.
Yes.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
the quirked eyebrow.
I'm kidding.
The DreamWorks face. Clearly you don't have an air. You don't.
Yeah,
have an air
clearly
fryer.
you don't own an air fryer. Hell yeah! I love it when girls are powerful.
But we do have a date, don't we?
Just like Mizuki.
The date we had 3 months
Yes.
ago isn't over yet. So let's go.
Thanks, does the dog. Oh god.
Well, who do you want to see?
It's the Sajima residence.
I recommend going to Abyss last. That's all I'll say.
Okay, I assumed. Matsushita Diner.
Yeah. Let's go see Ota, Mayumi, or
MILF!
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it?
Wow, Oda's changed a lot in the past 3 months.
Yeah.
Congrats on the transition, Oda.
Ota told me all about it. I'm
Did
so
you know
happy for you.
there's actually someone on Tumblr who legitimately headcanons Ota as trans femme?
God.
Everyone keeps telling them, hey, maybe it's not a good idea to headcanon the creepy stalker as a trans woman.
Yeah. I think I'm not saying anything.
Thank you.
I think
Oh,
yeah, MILF.
Who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right?
Milvin Embrace.
Thank you for taking care of my boy.
I love them. I love them so much.
You're
the nurse from Central Hospital.
Oh, with the Valley Girl accent.
Yes.
No, that's
Have
the
we met?
receptionist.
Well,
just
it's the same voice actress, yeah. That's right. My face is different than it was when we met.
why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines.
That's good.
I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie.
So she isn't a real nurse. No, I think. What's your name? Oh, they didn't give me
Hanayo
one.
Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Oh, congrats.
You're getting married? Yes. That is so wonderful. Thank you.
She's a nurse from Central Hospital. About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Oh. Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband has already passed away. Unfortunately, it turns out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Sierra. She did ask who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? About Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable.
So true. Look at that.
So
She's
true.
such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law?
Oh!
No.
Oh, God.
I might be calling you
That's-
that one day.
That's a bit presumptuous.
That's really presumptuous.
I don't think so.
Well, have you looked around the room yet?
I have not. Am I taller?
No, you're actually shorter.
Huh.
Yaku is slightly shorter than Date. Or Saito, I should say.
Yeah. I guess the last couple of times I was in here, I think I was sitting, so that explains the
Yeah.
menus written on the wall in Tanzaku paper. A beer ad on the wall.
Hey, that's my big sister.
Apparently, that's her sister. That's fun. A beer ad on the wall. It says, good luck.
Yeah.
A lucky cat statue.
Hey, do you know what they say about these? If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Is that right?
Yep, no doubt about it. It worked for me.
Yeah.
Nothing but a window.
When.
A lucky cat statue. A calendar.
We could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
That's cow render.
That's a stretch. That's a stretch.
It's kind of a
man.
stretch. A calendar on the wall. It's a clock.
It's just a really big watch for my husband. Kidding. His arm is normal size.
Sure, Mayumi. The gears have
Hey,
stopped
that was-
turning.
Hey,
Not
it was
unlike
a funny
me.
joke.
It
It was
was
a funny joke.
a low table. A small sitting cushion.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Homemade soy sauce. Huh.
That wasn't voiced. That's weird.
Yeah. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's rib roast with soy sauce.
Kuroda Kazuaki? No, that says cold teriyaki.
It actually says cold teriyaki. I guess we've been reading it wrong the whole time.
I know. It's
Disposable
so funny.
chopsticks. Condiments. Normal condiments. Why did it change?
Pardon it.
What? Uncle, this is serious.
What?
It's a round chair.
And?
What?
Have you run out of things to comment on?
A kid's chair.
It's funny.
A stool.
That's an autograph from Yankichi Cinema.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
Some celebrity's signature.
No,
A bookshelf.
Oh.
It's got stickers on the side of it. A round chair. A CRT TV. Nothing's playing on it. Hey Date, I got a video of... Says Ota.
Oda's not here.
I know. I can see the kitchen area past the counter.
Thankfully, he's not here.
A swinging door. A cordless phone.
Ring, 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 ring.
Hello?
Don't pick it up.
The counter. Cordless phone. I think that's everything. About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
Not at all a witch.
No idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Hey, Sid, you bet.
Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Do you want to get Sajima out of the way?
Yeah, might as well. Can I hold a gun to his head? What if Mayumi dabbed? What would you say? I would say poggers, because that's what it is. I left Iris in the car. I figured that you didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. What if Sasajima Fortnite danced? I don't know who told him, but he must know about the Switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
A pond. There's no merman in it. There's a small island in the center of the pond. There's no merman in it. A topiary. There's no merman in it. Sorry. A tree.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. A garden lantern. Looks kind of like that Rika girl. Tsushima residence. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. Isn't Topiary a Pokemon?
Sure, whatever.
So is feeding the carp as if nothing happened. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Oh, fuck.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
Who was a minor, and I think... I have no idea, Paddington. Isn't there stuff about the parents getting in trouble when minors...
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Or something? I don't know. I don't know laws.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
Of course it is.
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code?
Penis code?
Relatives of those who have committed crimes
Penal, well...
cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
What? That's weird. That's a weird law.
It's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
I know.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore.
Hell yeah! Get fucked! Breaking his legs wouldn't be a sin either.
The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
That's what you fucking deserve that.
Retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Why didn't, why'd you call Shoko's phone? "3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did number 89 want you to contact
I can't
Shoko?
say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again.
Oh.
I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Interesting. Did you ever meet number 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
About the... Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. We keep seeing this scene, huh? I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But So, Saito's father, never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why? Such a good father.
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Ah, that'll do it.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
Interesting.
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over.
Which it ended anyway.
Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
Great for a father to admit.
He was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes.
Hate him.
I hate him so much.
So, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
Of course it was.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did, I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kabasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
Fascinating.
My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
You should. Leave.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Shoot him in the fucking foot on the way out. We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Lemniscate. I'm gonna go say hi to the boobied receptionist. Jane, I've never heard of a I've heard of JFKing someone, but not 9/11ing someone. That's funny. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us want to apologize first. Huge breasts! I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. Grabbing someone with a flying plane. The big-breasted receptionist. Thank you.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
A Tommy?
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
Yes,
Nothing
yes,
more.
yes.
I want nothing more. You can keep talking to her.
I want to rub them.
I want to rub
So
them.
do I.
Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh, my shoulders. Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I've ordered a full. I've booked a full body massage for my birthday just because
Hell yeah.
standing in one spot all day for my work is tough.
I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, then sat back down. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul. Hold me.
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight!
Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you?
Thanks, driver.
Worry not. I shall embrace you. No, not you.
God, he's so funny. If you look to your left, you'll see him.
Yeah. You.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute.
That didn't happen in this group.
What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
I see. The taxi driver. I feel like I've seen him before. A plant!
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
Thank you, Iris!
The replacement for Iva.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
A plant. There's a bug in there. Promotional videos of the agency's talents are playing.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
That's the same person that was at the Matsushita Diner too.
Yeah.
It's a high table.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
What?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table. 3 months ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
I didn't say that.
You idiot.
There are high stools around the table. A door. There's probably an office back there. A vending machine full of drinks. It's a
I
sofa.
love those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
But these nuts.
Sure. A low table in front of the sofa. It's a blink monitor. There's nothing on it. A large window. Lots of magazines on that rack. Special, The Dark Side of Public Safety. I'll give that one a read. Lots of magazines on that rack. There's an abstract painting hung up. Looking carefully, I see some letters at the bottom. Fisherman with cormorant and dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. We got the official name finally! It took the whole game! The company's logo, Lemniscate. The big-breasted receptionist. That's the receptionist desk. Yo!
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might. Yeah!
Yeah!
I extend my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that.
You wouldn't survive.
You wouldn't survive. Hello!
Hello. How are you? Nothing, huh?
Mizuki looks mad. Understandably. What happened? Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that
you're
I
on
be here?
the company.
Hell yeah!
That's what she said.
That was impressive. That's not what I heard at all. Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school.
Stonks at Lemonscape.
And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe.
But you love that iron pipe!
That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Her old
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Girl win!
That's what she said.
I know. Oh,
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Not this timeline. What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just
Morphogenetic fields.
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
What promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that.
It's been 3 months.
Yeah,
It's been 3 months? Boy! Not yet.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being so.
Anyway.
Oh.
Should we head
Didn't
out,
mean
Iris?
to skip that.
Yeah.
I'm glad you two are being spit.
All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
It's
Iris is sitting there.
You know what's funny is that when we were watching Madoka Magica yesterday, and we got to the scene where like the teacher's like really upset about the egg. About
Yeah.
The way her husband likes eggs. I thought of this scene.
That's really funny.
What is it about, I don't know, Japanese men and the way they have their eggs done? Who knows?
Who knows? Let's go talk to MoMA. Put this bitch in the MoMA.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
God sexist?
When Tessa was in the hospital,
No, that doesn't
I
work.
prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Beat you to it, Sierra.
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
Putting you in Lemon's Gate now. Oh no!
Oh, speaking
in that
of.
case, yes, of course. I am here.
We finally caught Linda Hood. She's dead now, though.
You alright?
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
I'm not sure how to take that compliment. I'm also shorter. The fat one. The door to the next room.
They just took off, like... They took off a lot of skin off his leg, but also his bones and his muscles, too.
A dragon holding a golden ball.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
No, it's pronounced Date. A dragon holding a golden ball. Lanterns.
Hey, Iris, about these lanterns.
Yeah?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Is it a dick?
No, come on, you weren't supposed to say it.
A Shinto shrine. The Kumakura crest. I wonder if the Ace figure is still in the safe. I can't check. There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. Your clothes. Are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business.
Okay.
Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Also a Tessa fan.
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
So he was the guy that, you know, effectively took care of Iris after she was born.
Yeah. Dr. T's nuts. Okay, great.
You can say
A
whatever,
window.
dude. You can say whatever, Sierra.
What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl. Boss? Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
Is that the same nurse?
Really?
Yes.
Yeah!
Never would have thought.
That's great. Surprisingly good together. Achievement unlocked. Yugano? He has a medical license? There are files lined up on the shelf. The company philosophy is written on the wall. While opening your jacket sitting on a public train, make sure that it doesn't accidentally touch the person next to you. How very specific.
I hate that. I hate that when that happens.
The company philosophy is written on the wall. Last month's schedule is written on the board. Third, ASET live solo performance! Last month's schedule written on the board. The entrance.
February. I guess it's like February 2nd or something.
Yeah. It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. A chair. Some kind of permit. There's a partition set up in the doorway.
Uncle, do they have chocolate and pastries over there?
You're thinking of a patisserie.
There's a patisserie set up in the doorway. A sofa.
Check me out, dude. Hang 10 dudes.
That's a surfer.
I love her so
A
much.
sofa. I love her. There's a locker near the window.
Tiger rug?
A coffee table. An ashtray.
That's a real big contact lens.
That's an ashtray.
Really opaque contact lens, too. A tiger
Can't see
rug.
out of it.
The chairman's desk. There's a
You
PC
can't
on the
see
desk.
mouth from here. What a tragedy. We can't hear someone go squeak.
The chairman's chair. There's a telephone on the desk. Keyboard. A keyboard. Wedding. How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt.
Sure.
I'm all good now.
The mob doctor patched me up.
Wedding.
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 Dress. Bless. Tessa.
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa.
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa.
The net idol superstar.
Tessa.
ASET, you bet.
Wow, that's really cool.
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown. I made them watch your video.
Sun up to
Tessa.
sundown?
They got addicted.
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch
Permitting
her
these
hand?
fucking nuts.
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes.
The fat one ran up to her with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand. Me when I'm addicted to
soft.
memes. He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa's a force to be reckoned with. About Ro, leave. I can just
Don't
leave
talk
now.
to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
Moma is sitting in the chair. He fainted. About Moma.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Ooh, I love Donut. I had a bunch
Of
the other
course I
day.
am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Oh. Iris is standing next to me. Leave.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Oh, this
This
sucks.
is hard for me to get out, but...
This sucks, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Pennies? I never asked for something like that.
You already did
Then
once.
what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Why?
Dante, you're a real friend.
Awful.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
And then leave.
You ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
I have
3,
no idea.
2, 1.
Whoa! Dante, I've never felt so alive. All these shitty
That's what's
years of my
already
life have been worth it. With this moment.
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing. I am.
I hate
living.
this. Sagon
Right.
residence. Sunfish
I
Pocket. Or Marble.
I think my internet's gonna be working now, hopefully. My booster keeps disconnecting somehow. It's weird.
Huh.
So I've swapped to the regular network, not the booster one. So
I see.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know,
Shut up.
saving your life.
I hate him.
I see Ota is still Ota. The mermaid girls are standing around. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right?
Something like that.
I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago too? He must not have much to do.
Oh, the kitchen window, the kitchen window.
Right. You can see the kitchen back there.
That's not monk liver. That's fugu liver.
You're quite right about that one, mate. I almost made a mistake.
Is this place okay? I hear laugher from the
Laugher.
kitchen.
Oh, click on the sign.
A door to the kitchen.
Yeah.
The store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Wait a minute. If you rearrange the letters of Sunfish Pocket.
It spells spiked and soft. It's an anagram.
Of course it does! That's fun.
Yeah.
It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. The walls are decorated with lifesavers.
It looks like a lifesaver, right? But it's actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
Is that true? Maybe. That one didn't update. Oh, the counter. Rusty oil drums. A trident. Take a long walk off a short bridge, seriously. An empty wooden box. An empty wooden box. A table.
What kind of chair plays music?
A rocking chair?
Nope. The correct answer is a love seat. With me and Tessa in it.
I would've.
hate
Shut up.
I hate you.
What?
Will you marry me?
No.
No!
I
A
love
wooden
the way
chair.
she says
I
that.
know, me too. That's great. The store's menu.
No.
Eel sucking game, 5280 yen.
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends.
When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
Oh, to bury yourself, yeah. The store's menu. Why does everyone look alike? Are they all brothers or something?
I love that.
Customers who look like brothers are sitting here.
Wooden barrel.
A barrel made of wood. In.
Sure, Max. Sack Maxie. What's up?
This serves beer.
Definitely having a glass today.
No, you're driving.
You can drive.
I don't have a license.
You can drive without a license. Even an AI can do it.
Thanks, Sierra. Huh? I feel like I've heard this before.
Missing that.
A beer tap. These mermaids are luring in customers and hitting them right in the wallet. The men in here are likely to see Davy Jones soon. Mermaids robbing customers of their money. Legally, of course. There are pictures of girls on display.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
I placed my palm on my chest.
The tits.
Thanks, Oda.
Wrong.
I love that line though. It's so funny. That's a joke I would make, to be fair.
Tits.
The way he says it is very funny to me.
I know. It's a joke I would make though.
It's
what's
true.
here that matters. The tits.
The entrance. A surveillance camera. Delicious omelet rice. Oda's laptop. It's covered in stickers.
Cream soda.
Another cream soda for Ota.
Alright, now it's just talking to people.
Yeah. Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Thread, silhouette. Hold on, say those lines again.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Okay, alright. You sort of enunciate the T there.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
I hate to break it to you, Maxie, but Americans in general don't enunciate the T's. They always sound like D's.
It depends on where the T in the word is. If it's in the middle of the word,
true.
like mountain, then you don't enunciate it. If it's at the end of the word...
I say mountain, you bitch! God.
If it's at the end of the word, you're supposed to enunciate it, like upset. Or... threat.
Silhouette, ASAP.
Water.
I mean,
wet,
to be
sweat, ASAP.
To be fair, sometimes I do say little instead of little.
Yeah.
So,
ASAP,
ones like
you
that.
bet. I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Can we talk to the mermaid? I want to talk to the mermaid instead. Oh, we can't. Damn it.
Yeah, we already... Can we look at her skeleton?
We don't have that ability anymore.
How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
Yay,
Just
that's
be the
good.
hardest working 20-something in Japan.
No.
I don't know about that.
Really though, I've got to be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
huh?
My mommy's like,
I
what?
see.
The mermaid's like, what are you talking about?
So, Aiba?
Aiba!
What a tragedy.
Sure, Sierra.
I hate this animation.
It's awful.
I hate this
and the noise,
fucker.
The
I know.
noises he makes.
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
She was
that's
cute.
why.
She was cute.
If she were real, I would marry her.
Hota.
You would
So
not
would
survive
I.
the attempt.
Love that line. It's really good.
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
You'll be pleased to know that Amame, the mermaid, is actually becomes a major character in the sequel.
Yeah!
I know. I'm so glad. They wrote her so well too. They write her so well. It's great.
What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
You're not in the clique.
You're not in the
part of
clique.
group.
Iris is sitting there.
You can't sit with us.
You can't sit with us. Oda is sitting in front of me. Now that Iris is healthy, he's overjoyed. Say goodbye.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
The Sagan residence.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yay.
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
What? No.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right?
Thanks, Sierra.
Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right. Honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometime. She can help me
Yeah.
loosen up some of my rusted screws.
This scene is really cute, by the way.
It's a kitchen counter. A refrigerator.
Iris, remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I can't believe you remember that.
A microwave. There are a lot of dishes. For 2 people. It's where the Okonomiyaki War happened. A dining table. There's a door in the back room. Nostalgic.
Oh.
A ceiling fan is spinning.
This epilogue is really cute. Yeah, I love
A
it.
telephone in the corner.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a miracle.
Mm-hmm.
A cushion. A miraculous winter iris. There are some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. Introduction to tax evasion.
Look at it again.
And a helpful guidebook on the table.
Yeah,
Copy
it's great.
Steam is rising from the tea.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
Steam is rising from the tea. And probably from my ears as well.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the trees in the sky outside. The speaker system. A small speaker system. I'll shorten it. A smash speaks is... Sure. It's a speaker system.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
A speaker system.
Aww.
A wooden shelf. A plant. Look! There's a insect in it. I don't know insects, I'm sorry. I failed you. It's the front door.
Me neither, to be fair.
It's a shoebox. Oh god.
You don't change.
Yeah.
I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Tommy just doesn't have a problem with it.
God, awful. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. A clock. A bookshelf. It doesn't seem like there are books here, but there are books hidden behind the covered part. I know all about that. What? A bookshelf by the wall.
It's a Pornomag joke. He hides Pornomags there.
Oh.
The bug?
The bug? The lights are off. Fucking hamster? Okay, I think that's everything. Oh. Iris and Hitomi are sitting on the sofa.
Oh, there's a cushion. Oh, no. The cushion in the back, maybe?
I already got that cushion.
Oh, yeah. You can
Okay.
talk to Iris.
Talk to her.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Iris is smiling happily. About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry. Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends.
Oh.
We would always go to this little coffee shop after school.
Yeah,
They
the
had this
sweater's
old game
cute.
machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all
Space
sorts of
invaders,
things.
girl.
Space invaders.
Love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher.
Cable knit
You know,
fucks hard.
They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly.
Yeah.
Those were such fun times.
How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
Oh, man.
Oh, fuck.
No! Stop!
Oh. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Tommy and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you.
Thanks, Iris.
Thanks,
You have to
Iris.
take responsibility.
Iris.
I thought you liked me, Iris.
Let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you.
Right arm, hand, man.
Yeah, it's such a cute line, though.
Maybe
Uncle
not
will be
now.
your right arm.
It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Oh.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins.
Ew. Oh,
Hitomi is sitting on the sofa.
God.
God.
I love them.
I love them! Oh.
Date. Datomi, one of the biggest ships in the AI fandom.
Is it a ship if it's like just a thing? Like
Date,
Yeah,
honey.
yeah.
Who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey.
Oh,
Because I
this one's
associate
really
with
funny.
fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
I associate, Mama, I associate with fairies. God, it's good. Such a good line.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Oh, right. He wouldn't recognize his face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
But you're still wearing the masks that he gives you?
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks.
He's too used to
punched
it.
him in the face. And I quit.
Yeah! Win!
Woo! Yeah, he deserves that.
Hold on, that's... You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
This is
From the look of
ketchup.
you, You're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Oops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
Yay! The specials are written on the chalkboard.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsicha? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
Salsicha.
The specials are written on the chalkboard. There's a poster on the wall. When you're in love with a married man. I wonder what that is. A flyer. There's a poster on the wall. A picture on the wall. The bar counter. Specials are written on this. Alright. A hanger on the wall. A sofa. No sofa joke this time, Iris? Okay.
No, that's not in Lemniscape.
There's a table in front of the sofa. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. She did a joke at Sunfish Pocket too, I thought. About the sofa. There's a TV on there.
I've got some fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
I think that was the mermaid saying liquefied leather sofa. That was a while ago as well.
No. Today, there were two scenes where Iris made sofa jokes.
That was the Kamakura office.
That's right.
Right, I just remembered. Yeah.
What's she talking about?
Medical training video for getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
Sure. There's a TV on the wall. There are bottles lined up on the counter.
Let's count them.
A beer tap.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Izuki was telling me.
That was the old me, not anymore.
Leaking beer? There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. What does that mean?
Fuck if I know.
There's music
So
playing over the radio.
You clicked on the stool yet?
A stool.
Okay, there we go, that's it. And then it's just Iris and Mama.
About your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really
Somehow.
need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Is that true? Iris is sitting
I
next.
don't know.
I don't think so. It's doesn't look like it's has anything attached to it besides appearances. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Iris!
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
No, no, you don't. What are you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're
Girl
joking,
boss.
right?
Am I?
Girl boss, honestly.
I love it.
About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sajima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Not much hard to identify the body when the head's completely gone. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. You saw the truth. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
That's fair.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
They
That's
do
what
have,
happened,
like,
right?
clothes
Tell me
and
it
stuff to
is.
go on, but still.
If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Oh, mama.
It's fair.
You're so valid,
head out.
Sierra.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
All right, we're gonna go confront Pewter.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to the loo. I will be right back.
Okay.
You can look around and talk to people without me.
Okay. Paddingtown, I have no idea. I'll ask.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
I'll ask Carrie when she gets back.
Thanks, boss.
Gay Boy's not here? A map on the wall. I don't see him! It's a large key. Fruit-to-fruit communication. A matryoshka.
Iris, would you like to have a matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry. No. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a matryoshka is?
A matryoshka. It's a large key. A cabinet. The boss's chair.
Hey, boss, can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair.
Bags hanging on a rack, filled with colorful devices that, vibrate. Cool. Shelves. The entrance. There are wine bottles lined up.
Hey, boss. Didn't you say that once this case was settled, you were gonna open up that bottle for me?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Did not?
Why are you lying about this?
Because I don't want anyone to drink my wine.
Why are you lying?
line is mine. Bottom line.
Thanks, boss.
You can't get out of your promise with a rhyme.
Ma's tombstone. Who's Ma? There are wine bottles lined up. An RC car.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
Gross.
Boss?
Gross.
Oh,
Boss.
you got the colorful bags line, did you?
Yeah, I did.
That-
An RC car.
Click on the
Pat.
Say the AC.
Yeah, I have not done that yet. Paddington was wondering if Mama is in the next game.
Oh yeah, I did see that question. Yes, she is.
Hell yeah. A broom is leaning against the wall.
Hey Sierra, you remember the big Milky Balls line?
Flag with big catch on it.
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
She's so...
She was so unconvinced.
Yeah, a soba restaurant door curtain. Happy birthday!
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
I'm gonna take that down.
A happy birthday banner decoration. A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
That's my jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill?
Remember that joke from the beginning of the game?
A bookshelf. It has a ton of things stuffed in it. An electronic darts game. Reminds me of escape rooms.
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw!
Electronic darts game. What's up?
The AC vent.
AC vent. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
I can't remember how many times I've told you this, but stop ogling me.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. I'm not ogling you.
Cold air is blowing
I
from
don't
the
know
AC.
why that one always makes me laugh.
Somehow I knew there are dirty, gay erotica hidden under that rug. The Persian rug is laid out. There's erotica underneath it. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. There's a clock off to the side of her desk.
Iris, if you had the ability to stop time, what would you do?
Let me think. I want to catch a skyfish.
What? A dead clock. Battery died on that thing, so the hands
It's so funny.
Coffee maker. Coffee, beans, brewing? Damn! I can't think of any more dirty jokes.
Grinding.
Who are you talking to?
Grinding. The coffee maker is sitting on the shelf. It's a king shogi
Reminds
piece.
me of gyoza. I could really go for some.
Me too, me too.
It's a king
Now
shogi.
that I want gyoza. Last time I ordered Chinese, I ordered pork gyoza and it was like really good.
Nice. She's a computer on her desk, the type that has a monitor built in. Boss's chair. A snowboard. Skis.
I had no idea you guys had B-2 stealth bombers in here.
What?
That's a ruler.
What?
Video game
Triangular.
reference, I guess.
A police poster. Symbol.
Do you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a frisbee.
God, that would hurt so bad.
You can kill someone throwing that.
Thanks, Date. A symbol. A plaster figure.
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
Huh?
Huh? Boss is okay.
She's so
Iris
normal.
Iris is silly, okay? She's just silly.
A stationary bike for indoor training and also grinding coffee. It's a lifesaver.
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
So true.
Me too. Me too.
It's a lifesaver. A boy band poster.
Oh, those guys guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me?
You're so normal, boss.
Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
Coat hanger.
It's a lot of stuff
Risky.
hanging on the coat hanger. There's a lot of
Risky.
stuff hanging on the coat hanger.
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
Aren't you like in your mid-40s, boss?
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, you're early 40s and unmarried.
A decorated Christmas tree. It's been here since the first time I was in this room. There's a pennant adorning the wall. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
Kuranushi. Or Grandpa Kuranushi.
Boss's mental health is still in question. Mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
Can I wear that?
Don't do it. If you get your blood on it, you'll turn into a vampire.
JoJo reference!
Yeah.
A public bath door curtain.
You got the. Did you get the tombstone and the wine bottles?
I did,
Keys.
yeah.
And the keys? Key and the Matryoshka?
Yep. I
Well,
do
Mario!
not. I do not have Mario. Boss's friend, Mario.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Boss's
They
friend,
made a JoJo
Mario.
reference before with the mask.
Yeah, they
It's the second
did.
time I've done that. And the Tanuki statue.
Oh,
Alright,
the
Holly-
it's a Tanuki statue.
Pon!
Pon poco pon.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon.
Would you two cut it out?
No, it's cute. They should keep doing
Tanuki
it.
statue. Yeah, exactly.
Evolve.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon.
Pon poco pon!
This way they can do it forever and ever.
Pon poco pon.
We have a game to play.
Oh, a soccer ball.
Hey, Iris. Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
All right, a soccer ball. It's a volleyball.
Volleyball. Volley reminds me of valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory.
Boss.
Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
Ayo.
Adults only. Yeah, sure.
About the boss.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
No, no, you do not.
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave. Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
Oh.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
It was Saito's tongue. Iris is smiling happily. Sorry.
Christ.
About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was
So
found,
true, Sierra.
I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer.
Hey, but she's
I
hot,
thought the culprit
so
was
who
Roman
cares?
Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other
She
person
essentially
responsible for the
cut out the
original
middleman.
Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Even though it was about my past.
Probably pretty important, yeah.
Yeah. Who are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About Iba. Iba! Iba!
Thinking about her, huh?
Yes! Every day!
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
Yeah. She's so cute.
She's so Iba!
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, it looked like I do now. I wasn't in Dante's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Iba was...
The Wadjet system, you say?
She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that.
Iris authentication?
Iris authentication?
She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Dante.
Thanks, Sierra. You can just say whatever, and I'm so on board with it.
Yeah.
By the way, Dante, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly, I was pepper sprayed.
Don't
Knockout
worry,
gas.
it's just some knockout gas.
Don't worry.
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
They're gonna fuck you.
Don't
Sweet
that.
dreams,
Oh.
Dante.
No, I'm joking.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Gay boy!
Hey, boys here. And Kagami!
And Kagami! You are.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
It's so funny.
The sync machine. The sync gear. The door to the control room. About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked
You
at
ugly
least.
fuck.
It's the inspector I see everywhere. What was his name? The whole Fruity family is returned.
Yeah.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
I thought you
course
were
not.
fired.
You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Oh, fuck. Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Pewter was immediately fired and punished from the force.
Yes.
Why'd you read it like
I
that?
was arrested.
I read it back.
I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I think it's hilarious.
I wonder.
It's hilarious how people are calling the Pewter being thrown in jail homophobic. Like legitimate. Like
Legitimately?
Like, yeah,
It's
no, but like he aided a serial killer. I know. Like.
Don't act dumb.
What?
Dante, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did.
You're allowed to wear that while in prison? Like,
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
It's actually his
Supposed to be
skin.
an
You can't take it
inspector,
off.
but I was the only person qualified for this job.
sorry, what was that?
I said it's actually his skin. He can't take it off.
Oh, okay.
Kind of
All right.
pathetic, isn't it?
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Useful. Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over.
Kagami in the corner. You were what?
But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
It's Iris!
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge!
I love the way she says that.
It's great.
Shovel Forge.
Harbor Warehouse District.
Now, why are we going here?
Thanks, Pewter. There's Sierra. I read...
What?
I read Pewter in that message and got confused. I'm tired.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouse. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Last time this happened, I was drugged.
Yeah, please?
Wait, you want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
I don't know what he's thinking.
I tried to keep my cool. Is the Kami Date former assassin and current cop finally over?
Alright.
Date, what is wrong with you? I closed my eyes, and...
Okay, open them!
I opened my eyes, and there before me was...
Yes!
Iris! I see Iris smile against the warm sunset. The water of Tokyo Bay.
You can look at the crane and stuff.
Stacked containers. It's a crane.
I guess I want you to talk to Iva.
Warehouse is all in a line. A wooden box. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
They really want you to. They really want you
A
to look at
forklift.
Iva.
Wait, there's Iva on screen? Where? I don't see her.
You gotta open your left eye, silly. Cry. Always
Cry. She smirks.
It's been a long time, Hinata Date.
Iva!
I love you.
Iva!
Time like this. I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
I can't look around anymore. Oh, there we go. You idiot! What's going on? Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time.
Oh.
Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be
We're
a
right near
surprise
the
for you,
end.
so...
Yeah.
If you can
Is
get
this
a charger,
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
you really want to stick around for the next couple minutes.
What's going on?
To explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments
You
of
might
my
be able
data
to
were
make
being
it.
secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Do you have a low battery
Downloading
mode
and
thing?
decoding these fragments,
If
I
you
was
if you
able
do,
to
turn that on.
regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child.
Oh.
And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
You idiot!
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
My favorite number, 41205.
Your favorite number? I see.
What is it?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
D-A... 4120 is T, and then 5 is E.
Yeah.
Oh.
B, C, D.
That's cute.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
No, it's so
That's
cute.
cute. Anyway.
Apparently the binary, the string of like binary in Iba's likes also spells out Date.
Oh.
Yeah.
Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
I'd hug you if I could. Oh, she salutes! Oh, she's so cute!
I know.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
A what?
Hit it!
Yeah!
Yeah!
This is the best finale, by the way. You'll love this.
Excuse me.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. They're so
Roll
damn
credits.
Roll credits! Fuck!
Good video game.
Good video game!
Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
Fruit never expires. That's why Date survived.
Exactly.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind leave the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of
Woo!
against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the
Fuck.
golden goddess wings, the
Fantastic.
rainbow set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
This game was so good. Oh my god.
Ricky, ready for this? The forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl.
I love you,
Mizuki!
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you more.
Oh.
While they all lose their way and forget about fate.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
They healed their arms for this.
Yeah.
Can warm any heart.
Resist your dreams are worth defending.
Get him.
Honor is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unwinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death.
Everyone is here.
Everyone is here.
Walking with the spirit of
Except Cuda.
beside you.
Except.
I'm so mad they didn't have a scene of like Cuda just like tapping his foot in his cell or something.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
Oh.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the muzzle loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know
Are you crying?
that our soul, the one
Maybe?
that is
Yeah.
we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
Yeah, this game is serious in a lot of parts, but they do have fun with it, which is, I think,
Which is great.
which is
I think-
great.
I
Yeah.
think they balance humor and like seriousness
Yeah.
really well.
I think if they didn't have any.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself on
goodness,
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is from Mama.
I think if they hadn't balanced it as well, it wouldn't be nearly as fun. Like if it was too serious, I don't know if I would have been able to get through it. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Resolution route end.
They ended on in the best possible way.
Yeah, no, seriously. Would you like to save? Yes.
Yes. Let's get it. 40 hours.
Woo! 39:44. Pretty close. Dance has been unlocked in the title screen.
Try it out.
What is this?
You can change the characters, the background. You can also pause it and stuff like that.
This is amazing.
It is my cat. Did you turn the speed up? Did you turn the slow off? I don't like it.
I don't know how I turned the slow on.
You press down. So press up to turn it back off.
Oh! I see what happened.
You can change which character's dancing.
I know, I know.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
Skipping Oda. Boss!
Yeah, hi, boss.
Yeah! Oh, I love this. Hi, Mama.
This guy. High reception
sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Yeah, the mermaid! The taxi driver! Back around. What is this? Is this gonna do the...
You played the grand finale.
Yeah,
so
okay,
you
that's what I
see
thought.
this again. Go to the menu really quickly. There's one thing we haven't done yet.
Return to title?
Yeah. We need to get those last 2 album items.
Yeah, we do.
So you can just load their save there,
Yeah.
And I think it goes from the flowchart.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it was Mizuki's Somnia. Date's Somnium. That was the time one.
Yeah.
The other one was Mayumi's bonus item. I
Yeah.
remember.
I know where it is. I just have to,
Get it.
Yeah.
Basically, the Somnium is pretty easy to get the time
Is that
thing.
stew?
Mm-hmm.
If you just do everything right and use your timings properly, you'll get it.
Yeah.
I'll try eating. This is when I first came to Date's house.
So yeah, you throw the police badge out the window.
Date's police ID.
Hey, respect the badge! I just love that line.
Yeah.
A trash can.
Off something, I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh, it was.
Oh no,
No,
it
okay,
wasn't.
it
It
was
was.
look closer.
It was look closer.
As soon as I said it, I was like, no, that's wrong.
Yeah. Oh well.
The 10-second one would be good to keep.
Yeah.
The outer rabbit. Yeah.
The speaker I was in.
Listen.
Yeah.
Ado rabbit.
It's Ado Rabbit.
Ugly.
Ugly.
No.
Burn. Oh yeah, knock on the door.
A door.
Let's see if I can do something.
Wait, tackle the door, tackle the door. I
It's
think
my-
tackle the door had it. Oh, you can smell it.
Smell.
Smell the bed.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date. A door.
Knock.
Knock.
Kiss my pants. Date's sofa.
Date's bed.
Sleep.
10 seconds, right?
Yeah, use it. There aren't many with, like, big timies, so...
Yeah.
The difficulty curve comes from all of the negative timies at the end.
Yeah.
4 minutes, Mizuki.
The
You
coat,
alright?
Yeah.
Date's coat.
Kick. Backpack.
My school bag.
This charm.
This charm.
I wish them to grow healthy and happy.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
No.
Oh, I just love that line.
I know.
What did you ask for?
to leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date.
Skip this. Yeah.
Date! Date!
See, look how much time you have.
I know. Date! No!
Date? Hey!
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
No.
If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date!
Oh, that reminds me, I've got to send you a really good video. After this.
I need you!
Some weird clipping with the eye there. I don't know if you saw that.
I wasn't looking.
Oh, it's just the reflection or something, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's in both eyes. Yay! We did it! Date A required.
You could have just gone, I suppose you can't. I thought you could
Yeah,
just
I
go to the
can't.
Then just click.
There we go.
Ivor on the shoulders.
So cute.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can only get it after the 3rd lock has been opened, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Door at the entrance.
I'll get the calendar.
Yeah.
A calendar. The sliding door at the entrance.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
My husband?
Agent Date, you've got 5
A
minutes.
delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Stick your face in it, please.
Okay.
We did we
Let's
do the
push
bucket?
my face in it.
Did we wear the bucket in
Wait.
this one?
I don't think so.
It might trigger a happy family memory.
Okay, well, you can do it after this.
Was that fun?
I feel empty.
Guess that wasn't it.
Pardon. How long am I supposed to stay like
I
this?
like that the cake stayed there.
There's no reason for it.
You can just wear it! Oh, that's great.
You can wear the bucket too. Let's wear it.
Let's wear it. Let's wear it.
Iba, wear it.
Roger. Wearing it, I suppose. I feel as though my defense power has gone up.
And?
I am impervious to telepathic interference.
You're afraid. I remember.
I will never forget this, Date.
Did you get complete the achievement?
Protect your head. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it then. See your face.
A delicious cake.
Use that on the calendar, the timey.
Yeah.
A calendar. A delicious cake.
Congratulations, Ota.
Ota.
Okay, it's after the second lock, not the third. Oh no, it is after the third, never mind.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
It is after the third lock, I was wrong.
Yeah.
It's an
I was at the
envelope.
first time.
So this is a bank's.
Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
There we go.
Yep. What?
What?
Okay, now
Yay!
you can just go straight into the
Dream
menu,
document
so yeah.
duty CEO. Dream album analyst.
Look at Mamie.
Oh.
She's on the cake.
She's on the cake. Some of those. Cool, cool.
Todoroki Man designs. And this.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
We hate you. I hate you slightly less.
You still suck, but you're better than the other one. Album complete.
She's just sitting there. Fucking hamster.
Fucking hamster. I love her.
You want to get see all the appendix files that we got? I don't think we've got all of them. No. But got most of them.
I'm missing 2. 129 and 42. Wow.
Oh, well there is... Oh, you may as well read through them.
Yeah.
If you want to, that is.
42 out of 45 achievements. I think I'm missing an implicate somebody and a
It'd be 2 implicates, I think.
No, so
One
I've
for-
got get all achievements, implicate, and then is there one for getting all of the
Not one for getting all of the appendix ones, no.
Oh,
You need
okay.
to look.
crazy awful customers and implicate so
Okay,
are what I'm missing.
How do you know that?
I looked at the global stats.
Ah, alright. Crazy Awful Customers is in this Somnium.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, you look at all of the autographs. You've looked at 2 of them, so if you just look at the other one, you might...
Autographs decorate the wall.
I thought I looked at all
Alright.
of them. The right?
Yeah, you did... No, keep the 8th. You did... I showed you the left and the middle, I'm pretty sure.
Moto?
Who is that?
A photographer with some sort of beard like a mountain man?
Did you get it?
No.
Oh, it's because we reset. Might be because we reset, so you might have to do them all.
Autographs decorate the wall.
Okay.
Do the middle. It doesn't really matter, because we're, like, finishing after this.
That's
but she's
true,
the
yeah.
one
Enoshima?
Who is that?
Unknown. But I hope we will find out. Autographs decorate the wall.
Danganronpa. And the best one!
Who is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
There it is. Crazy awful customers.
What was the other one that you said you were missing?
Implicate so.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
That
That's
happens
on
on
the
the
right.
right.
It's on the right route, right before his Somnium. Right before So's Somnium. So way earlier.
Oh. Oh, that's right. That's so Somnium.
Interrogation room.
Yeah. She is sitting, and it's okay, and she's sitting.
Yep.
And it's okay.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing. You know Iris Sagan?
I've never heard.
Gotta get a picture.
Yeah. I put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
Just keep skipping until the
Yeah.
next one.
Saw corpse. How?
So leaving the warehouse and where Iris was found.
Yeah. Also important, but there's something else where Iris was found.
Iris's
Thanks,
body was
Sierra.
found in Okiura Fishery Cul-
Time of death. Iris's autopsy report. Let's talk about a cause of death, right?
Yeah.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death.
Yep. AI the Somnium Files. Implicated So. Awesome. Sync with him. I shouldn't have. Oh well.
Yeah, oh well. We get to see Ivor forklift.
Yeah! I eat the laughs.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
And now we're going
Yeah,
to read
I
all the
saw you
files.
get in an accident.
Now we're gonna read all the files.
There are some really interesting ones in there, so you may. It's good to read them.
Yeah. Iba's electric shock. Monster that eats laughter. Iba can release an electric charge directly into Date's brain via artificial nerve. Date is thereby prevented from doing anything Iba finds distasteful. Date is only free from this risk when Iba is charging, but Iba can still see during this time. The mystery of the prototype sync machine. 6 years ago, a prototype version of the sync machine was stolen. Boss knew that Saito was the one who stole it, but without knowing where it was taken, she could not retrieve it. Falco in Saito's body lost his memory, and Saito and Rohan's body was crippled. So Sejima was not even aware of this machine's existence. During this time, MPD received reliable intel that the machine had been scrapped and the parts had been sold overseas on the black market. This report was of course false, but the MPD, perhaps being bribed, decided not to pursue the issue any further. It was eventually rediscovered in the old abandoned chemical plant. SAT, Special Assault Team, a unit of the police department's specialization for situations involving firearms or extreme risk, often called Special Forces. Tokyo, Osaka, Hokkaido, Chiba, Kanagawa, Aichi, Fukuoka, and Okinawa all have their own SAT squads.
Hokkaido, that's where my hit is from.
SSR, the rarest, most valuable denomination of cards in electronic cards game popular on smartphones. SR stands for super rare, but there is some debate as to what SSR means. Super rare, special super rare, or Saitama super rare? Like from One Punch Man? Alright. Isis and Iris. Iris claims that according to one theory, Iris in Greek mythology is the same as Isis in Egyptian mythology. But this is just a theory. A game theory.
Game theory.
It may be the result of a popular Japanese urban legend because I can't find any references to it on non-Japanese websites. Skanda, a Hindu god adopted into the Buddhist religion, called Idaten in Japan. One Punch! Legend has it that Skanda was the guardian of the Buddha's relics. The relics were stolen by evil demons, but Skanda proved his faith and his incredible speed by getting all of the relics back. A certain super fast hero is named after Idaten.
Ate, that's funny.
Saito and Iris. Date synced with Iris after Renju's body was found in Sunfish Pocket. However, at the time, Saito was, or could have been, in Iris's body. Why didn't he try to get Date's body back then? If the sync had continued past the 6-minute time limit, he could have done just that. But remember what Saito, in Boss's body, said about journeys. A journey only ends once you come back home. Saito wasn't done murdering just yet. He didn't want his journey to come to an end. He still had more victims in mind. Super fast, super fast. Super fast, super fly, bona fide, wise guy.
Aerial yoga.
Aerial yoga. Yoga involving floating in the air by suspending the yogi with cloth straps. Interesting. Epilogue timing. The epilogue is meant to take place in February, 3 months after the events of the main game. So it would technically mean that Falco lost his memory 7 years ago, yet in the epilogue, this incident is still referred to as having taken place 6 years ago. Why? Because I used 6 years ago so often in the game, I thought it would be really confusing if everyone just started saying 7 years ago. But seriously, in the epilogue, Falco lost his memory 6 years and 3 months ago. I decided it would sound too clunky to be that specific, so 6 years ago is what was went with. Cool. Show no mercy! Part of Ota's inspirational speech that he totally came up with on his own. Promi. Gluten-free. Gluten is a protein produced by the endosperm of cereals such as wheat. Gluten-free refers to products that do not contain gluten naturally or have had gluten removed. The nutritional benefits of the gluten-free diet are not clear despite its popularity among celebrities. It is not known whether gluten is harmful to the human body, save for those with certain dietary problems.
Thanks,
Yeah. I'm glad that they mentioned that, because I was going to say, there's some people who...
Like, celiac. I know quite a few people who are celiac.
Yeah. Sunpoke. And a... oh, they mentioned this. That's funny. An abbreviation of Sunfish Pocket, the Maid Cafe. There are actually a few species of fish referred to as sunfish, but Sunfish Pocket featured the saltwater version. By the way, Sunfish Pocket is an anagram of Spike Chunsoft. Wine and underwear are best when aged. As Iba mentioned, this is most definitely not a real saying in France. The French and the Japanese tend to have an opposite interpretation of things. I'll let you decide who has it right. Oh.
I love that.
Mass hysteria.
Oh, yeah.
Mental illness in which a person's delusions are rapidly transmitted to others which share in the same delusion, also known as mass psychogenic illness. During a sync, if a subject is under a delusion, that same delusion could be spread to the mind of the sinker. This may be why Date is so eager to believe Iris.
This is the one I really wanted you to see.
The woman in So's Somnium. On day 3, Date and Aiba witnessed a girl being stabbed in the back multiple times in So's Somnium. The assailant was Saito, meaning that the girl being stabbed was Monika Iwai. But why did she look exactly like Iris? Right before the sync, So was shown a picture of Iris during his interrogation. Iris looked so similar to her mother that the image became stuck in his mind. Hence, Iris showed up in So's Somnium. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Osiris's resurrection. Iris said, with a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. And so, Iris was revived. Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. You may be wondering exactly what was missing. Well, one of Osiris's body parts was eaten by a fish in the Nile River. It was, unfortunately, his penis. Osiris was resurrected without a dick. Poor guy, but at least he got to reign as king of the underworld.
So funny.
Mafia, an international criminal organization. Estate Housewives Cooking, a cooking magazine popular among working-class families. Date misunderstood this magazine to be a legendary erotic magazine printed by fans and collectors. So prized, in fact, that it sells for eye-popping prices online.
What's wrong with people? Just use the internet.
Bastet, the goddess from Egyptian mythology, typically depicted with a cat's head, sometimes seen as the other half of the lioness goddess Sekhmet. Associated with the Eye of Ra, she is also regarded as a symbol of fertility, sexual love, music, and dancing.
Oh.
Mystery of Hitomi's visits to number 89. Hitomi visited Fuchu prison multiple times to visit Falco, number 89. However, Rohan Kumakura was in the body of Falco at the time. Did Rohan tell Hitomi that he was not Falco? Well, of course he did, at first. Hitomi didn't take it seriously, thinking he was making up a story in an attempt to cut ties with her.
Well, of course his did. That's actually what it says. Well,
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
She did have her doubts, but who would have believed that a different person's personality was in his body? Despite repeated attempts, Rohan never convinced Hitomi of his story. As time went by, Rohan gave up trying to explain, figuring that she would never believe him. He decided to live as prisoner 89 for the rest of his life. Whenever Hitomi came to visit, he would just sit quietly and listen to her. Hitomi eventually stopped bringing up the past entirely, and instead talked about recent things that happened in her life. Shoulder to shoulder, to be united as one. The team that made this game, a reality, stands shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart.
Oh, that's cute.
Dust explosion, a phenomenon in which particles of a flammable substance scattered in the air rapidly combust with explosive force with the heat source introduced. I can words. Coal dust explosions are the most notable example, but dust explosions of various substances such as sugar, wheat, soybean, tea, leather, plastic, silicon, magnesium, iron, and aluminum have been known to occur.
Aluminum, lol.
Investigation expenditures. An investigation's budget is normally supposed to be closely regulated and well documented. However, sometimes an expenditure can be submitted without describing what it's being used for or exactly what it is. This is typically used for bribes or anything meant to be untraceable. The boss must have dirt on someone at HQ because she uses this tactic frequently. Main branch careers. Police officers, or bureaucrats, who pass the National Public Service General Professional Examination, began work at the main branch or head office. Typically, they are quickly promoted to senior management positions, barring any unforeseen incidents. Some become police officers under the Prefectural Police Officer Recruitment Examination, which sees about 15,000 applicants a year. Since the number of career hires is about 30 each year, you can see how selective the force is.
Good. Should be selective.
Eyelash extensions. Fake eyelashes attached to a real lash that serve to make them appear fuller or longer. I could use some eyelash extensions. Single-edged sharp object. Kitchen knives, fruit knives, and katanas all fall under this category of blade.
Fun fact, people always say I have really nice, natural eyelashes, so as a result, I'm never gonna, wear mascara.
Hell yeah.
Because it ruins it over time.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Pretty sure they do. Could be wrong about that.
Heart to heart. See, shoulder to shoulder. Thanks.
And we did.
Oh, I'm missing 3. Rothschild. A family at the center of some conspiracy theories. Some claim that they are one of the world's secret ruling families with power and influence in banking, nuclear energy, and nationalistic political parties. See also Rockefeller. Rockefeller, another family at the center of many conspiracy theories. Some claim that they are one of the world's secret ruling families with power and influence in oil and war profiteering. It would appear on the surface that the Rothschild and Rockefellers hold opposing views, but some conspiracy theorists believe that they are actually operating at the whim of some higher authority. Both families have been subject to lawsuits claiming that they are bent on world domination. We stand. See heart to heart and shoulder to shoulder. Without our team all standing together, this game would not have been completed. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
That's cute.
It's cute.
Right. We're done!
Woo!
We completed the videos game. I can send you a guide later on if you want to get the other appendix files, but it's not needed because you got all the achievements anyway.
Yeah. Let's see. So the ones that I'm missing are 42.
You said it was 42. Was it 129? No, it wasn't. Keep going. 1, 2, 3.
116.
Oh, 116. 1, 2, 3.
116.
And
Bolt action.
there's
123.
Bolt action is when you try and shoot Saito. When he's holding Harmony hostage. Yeah.
Let's see. This one is 123. Meiuchi Spike.
I'm not sure what that is.
And 129 is Reload. I assume
that's the gun.
That's
the gun
also going to be gun as well.
Oh, well, you can do that at a later date. For now, the thing I want you to do, it involves closing the game. Do you want to watch the Nirvana Initiative trailers now?
Sure.
Save and quit. Save.
Where's the save button?
How long have you been playing this game?
40 hours,
Now we go.
13 minutes.
Yay.
Woo!
I will DM you all of the links to the trailers. It'd just be easier that way.
Okay.
In case you like go to YouTube and just like Nirvana Initiative spoilers.
Yeah, that
Even
might
though
not be for the best.
I myself haven't completed the game yet.
Make a window capture.
Yeah, there's the announcement trailer.
I guess I'll have to make that visible.
So there's the announcement trailer. There's the story trailer. And then there's the gameplay trailer. Oh, character trailer and gameplay trailer.
Cool.
Yeah, might as well watch all of them. What the? Oh.
Third one. And a fourth one?
Mm-hmm. Cool. That's the gameplay trailer.
Cool. We'll start here.
Announcement, yeah, just in the order that I sent them to you.
Yeah. I'm so excited.
Do you want to stream the video in Discord as well? May as well.
Oh, yeah. Let me do that.
It should just be like Windows Share or something.
Yeah. How do I do that? Oh, there it is. Share your screen. Okay.
Sweet.
Hey, this game looks familiar.
She's playing 999.
I wish I had some omelet rice.
It is almost time. Take this mission more seriously. You're not like that perverted buffoon.
Oh, she got a new pipe!
I hear ya. Partner.
Dong.
That was released like, I want to say like beginning of the year or something, and I've just been like, we've all been like super hyped for it.
I believe it.
No, oh my god, it was July
Well,
last
we can
year.
solve any case as long as you have me.
Nice.
Who are you talking to?
No one.
It's pretty remarkable how a game got a sequel. How like an exceptional game as AI got like a sequel. And
Yeah.
it was, like it ended so well, but it's managed to get a good sequel. Right, and then the story trailer.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's the left half of his body.
Ooh.
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen.
And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today.
The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
I had a
9
dream.
hours.
The time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
It wasn't a good dream.
Somnium scan, activate.
That somnium, though.
That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
It's a reverse sync.
They say there's a hidden message inside.
I can't forget about what I did.
What's with that thing? According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
You okay, Ryuki?
It can't be.
The Bats 490 video.
I don't really want to talk about him.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened.
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
It's my life.
That's when I
And I'm
realized.
dedicated to solving this case.
You will someday.
Aiba!
The half-body serial killers.
Something to do with the Nirvana
You
initiative?
need to solve this. You can do it.
Oh my god.
No forgiveness! No mercy! Never!
Interesting.
Yeah, you saw a familiar
Can you
face in
tell
there,
me-
didn't you?
One last thing.
The booba.
No, it wasn't that.
Oh.
You saw someone who shouldn't be alive.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Saito. You saw Saito. It's a wee bit further forward. It's way further forward.
Forward?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half-body serial killers.
Something to do with...
You're right. I didn't even notice.
Something to do with the
I was so
Nirvana
used to
initiative?
just
You need to
seeing
solve this. You
Date.
can do it.
Yeah,
Wow.
but why is it Saito Date?
Maybe.
Everyone got so confused. I was like watching the trailer. It was like, wait, but
Maybe to make it more spoiler free for people who hadn't played the game all the way through. I don't know.
That was their intention. But people who had played the whole game were like, okay, what the hell's going on? Because Iris is in the trailer, but there is no timeline where both Iris and Saito are alive. So this is weird.
And that picture there is probably very similar. Yeah, I think they're doing that every time they show Date.
Bad idea. Bring it on.
Hey, that suit looks
It is our
familiar.
job to make the
I know, right?
incomprehensible comprehensible. Calm down, Mizuki. You can use my functions.
Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. So I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
I'm gonna be so normal about Tama.
Yeah, she is really horny though. It's
I
funny.
believe it. The stream is 18 plus.
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky.
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket.
Would you like to see my face?
God of energy, indeed.
This explains the
490 code. I solved it.
NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society.
Oh yeah, Nice is real.
Awesome.
That humanity has been yearning for thousands of years.
What? Masked woman,
The
unknown.
data tape action is approaching. And I must stop the plan.
There will be no turning back.
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
Wait a minute.
I'm all alone.
Is that?
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Oh god.
I know.
Oh god. I can't do this again.
Sync Somnium Power. Hourly wage increase.
Oh, that's the
The hot dog, yeah.
also hourly wage increase.
Stop wasting my time.
I like that the shirt is the
It's the meme, yeah.
That's funny. Okay, alright, last one.
The gameplay trailer, yeah.
Six years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Devita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever.
I have to keep going. I want to solve the HB case, no matter what.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition.
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Iva, zoom in. Night vision mode. Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line.
Then how did it fall? Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
Wink sync.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, where you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories.
Interesting.
Let's get right to it then.
Do that!
Gay boy!
You know what's funny?
Then let's begin.
It's canon that Scooter that boss just
Can only
bailed
stay in
Scooter out of
Somnium for
prison.
6
Nice.
An evolver is floating. Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
Conscious antibody?
The sync system has evolved greatly.
If your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one.
It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Alright. Then I'll start from the part you don't know about.
I want to know all about what happened back then.
That's 490, Secret of the World. Their identity is unknown, but the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana Initiative.
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head.
Oh god.
Good
Oh,
video.
this looks good.
It is. I'm really enjoying it so far.
I'm gonna go buy it like right now. What?
It's expensive as hell at the moment, so good
I mean
luck.
full price, right? Just
Yeah.
Is it just 60, I assume?
Let me have a look. I think it's 50.
Yeah, see, could be worse.
I think I got the DLC. I got all the DLC stuff, and that was $88.77 all up.
Cool.
And that's New Zealand dollars, of course.
Is Steam down?
No, mine's working.
I couldn't search the store.
I can see you. I can see you online.
Oops, an error occurred while processing your request. There's a problem communicating with the Steam servers. Please try again later.
Oh, okay. Well. Oh well. Anyway, that was so good, right?
That was so good.
I'm so glad I could experience this with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're streaming next weekend, I won't be around because it's my birthday next weekend. I've got a whole heap of things planned for then.
Ah, that's exciting.
Which reminds me, I haven't bought you your birthday present yet.
Oops.
Yeah. Your birthday is in like 3 days.
Yeah, it's Tuesday.
Alright. Well, I need to eat.
Okay.
Because it's 1:30 and I haven't eaten since the stream started, so...
Yeah, it's been a hot sec.
Yeah, alright. Love you all. So glad to have been able to spend time with you in these streams and stuff. And I'm really glad you enjoyed AI.
Yeah, I know. I had so much fun. Thank you for getting me interested in this game.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm very excited for you to start the Honor Initiative. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright. Yeah, we'll just go a little bit here, sort of do some wrap-up stuff. Mostly, it is my birthday Tuesday. I'll be out of town Monday and Wednesday, so I won't be streaming then, but I do intend to be streaming on Friday and Saturday. And I intend to be streaming Nirvana Initiative. I liked this game a whole lot. I'm excited to see where the sequel goes. It looks different, to say the least. Thank you for tuning in, Sierra. Paddingtown. Iris was here temporarily, and anyone else who may or may not have been watching. Thank you, and of course, our gracious co-host Carrie for joining and helping out. Good stuff. That's all I got for you today. Thank you so much for tuning in. Bye!